Yo! I exist. Time for a speedrun. Yeah, what's up, Akumagath? TYTY for the GLGL. We're gonna start in about 10 seconds. I'm gonna open my YouTube and see whatever's on. I'm playing. We're watching movie reviews in the background, PogChamp. Yo, what's up, bros? Thanks for the good luck. I don't know, Kuma. I think if we go fast enough, if we go as fast as we can and we believe hard enough, I think we can save everybody and everyone will have a happy ending in this speedrun. But only if we really truly believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, you made it here for the start? Yeah, PogChamp. Wednesdays and Saturdays are my days for Mother 3 long speedruns, so. And I always start at this time too. Balanced segment, that's weird. Gotta go against my PB. Any split PBs since I'm doing... Well, this is a... So my first completed run is these splits right here. They are, these are a real PB. Like, I actually beat my PB by 15 seconds with these. Yo, Jammy Yo-Yo, TYTY for the GLGL. Yeah, so now that I got a PB, it's time to gun it for world record. Did my old PB have slower strats? It had like I changed the route a little bit. But, yeah, there was just, like, a little bit better luck, a little bit, better strats, I guess. A little bit of everything. But it was only, like, 15 seconds, so, like, the runs are very comparable. Like, I would think that my, my old PB had a better early game, and then my newest PB had a good late game. It would have actually gotten world record if it weren't for the very last fight, funny enough. But we go again. Not a big deal. Yo, what's up, Blue Moon? Thanks for the good luck. fix my splits. They were like cut off a little bit for some. Now, yeah, my goal is to get around a 545, 540, 544 time. Like that's my end goal for this current session. Like I don't know how much faster, like realistically, you can get than that without grinding an insane amount. Like at that point, everything really will be just like based on luck. Like too much based on luck for me, I think. But maybe at some point I go to New Game Plus. That would be really fun. Although I think I actually like to differentiate the two categories by glitchless and glitched. Even though that's not like a perfect way to categorize the two. Like this is pretty much glitchless. Like everything that you could argue is a glitch in this category is so it's so insignificant, like so small that I think you should just like, for the sake of having better names than New Game Plus and like not New Game Plus, that is better, because like the New Game Plus glitch technically isn't even a New Game Plus mode or anything. It's really like a it's like a save overlapping glitch or something. Like New Game Plus isn't like a really accurate way to describe it. But I think what I would really want out of us for a speedrun of this game is for... I would make the fan translation, the English... Or I wouldn't even separate it between English fan translation and whatever. I would just like separate all the fan translations into one and then ask if they could make a text skipping mod. Or like a cutscene skipping mod. And that could cut the speedrun down hours. Like depending on how much you skip of things. Like, if you could skip all the scrolling text... If you could skip all the scrolling text and everything, it'd be amazing. Like, imagine if you could do this speedrun like a 3-hour version of this speedrun instead of a 6-hour one. Like, it would open up... the run to so many more people, and it'd be much more easy to, like, just run for even the current runners, because they have to find time. Like, I could only grind this game 2 days a week, if I'm lucky. But imagine, like, you just get home from work, gym, or whatever, and you're like, oh, let me just pop in Mother 3 and we can do a speedrun real quick. Like, that'd be hype. Yikes, watch out, a man in a pig outfit. Nah, man, pigs are dope. I saw this one anime, like, commercial for it, and it was the craziest, it was the craziest plot of an anime ever, but it was so, like, I loved it so much, I need to watch it. It's called, like, Reincarnated as, like, a pet pig. Like, how awesome was that? It was just this dude, and he was, like, this girl's pet pig, and, like, he lived on a farm and hung out. It was awesome. Like, imagine if that's what Porky did instead of taking over the world, you know? Rather be a dog? Well, I saw there was also like a reincarnated as a dog one, but that one wasn't not nearly as wholesome, I think, from the from the commercial. like dude was a pet dog, but like pet in another way. If you know what I'm getting at. There's actually a lot of reincarnated as something animes for some reason. Like Japan's like addicted to that stuff. Yo, what's up, Max? I'm going to see Godzilla Kong tonight. Yo, that's hype. Yeah, I saw one that was like reincarnated as a vending machine, reincarnated as a sword, reincarnated as a hot girl. It's crazy. How much am I off of world record? Like a minute and 30 seconds? Minute and 34 seconds. No, I lied. A minute and 40 seconds. Whoops. Yeah, the world record time is on the top left of my splits. Yo, what's up, Stavros? TY for all the GL deals. Yeah. That feel when your speedrun is longer than a full-length feature film. Indeed. Yeah, these guys didn't want to attack, that's hype. Yeah, since I'm since I'm at 80 HP, I'm going to, whatchamacallit? I'm gonna keep the nut bread and just give it to Boney so he can sell for like an extra 5. Yo, what's up, Mario fan? Yo, these guys are scared of Flint right now. They do not want to attack. And then he gets a smash. Yo, original DS or 45? Nice. I actually don't really like DSs anymore. I feel like the DS has pretty much been invalidated by the 3DS. Like, the only thing that the DS had over, like, the newer models was, like, it could still play Game Boy Advance games, but now I like to play Game Boy Advance games, like, on the TV with, like, the Game Boy player and stuff. So, like, sorry, old DSs. I do still have, like, an original DS, like a silver one, and it has a DS capture card installed in it. Yeah, but I'm addicted to the big screen now. Especially because a lot of Game Boy Advance games and Game Boy games, or I guess the DS couldn't play Game Boy games, huh? But a lot of Game Boy Advance games that I really love and would still play, they've all been released on some sort of virtual console, at least. So even if I don't want to play them on the Game Boy player, I still have them like on the Switch or something. Like Superstar Saga, Mother 3, Golden Sun, all those things. They're on the Switch Online. What's the biggest time save? Well, at the very end of the set of the game, I have like a minute to save on the final boss, as long as I don't get paralyzed. And even if I do get paralyzed, then I just need to hit through with Lucas. But that's RNG. There's like 30 seconds, like 10 seconds here, 30 seconds there, maybe a minute on a certain split, just all throughout the run. Like, I think Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 didn't go well. Yeah, that was a crazy gold. Ohio. Hello. But, yeah. As long as I play pretty well, there's a chance at world record pretty much every run. Yeah, the last movie I saw was... I was about to say Mother 3. The last movie I saw was Dune 2, like, in theaters. And that one got me hyped. I didn't like Dune until I watched Dune 2. Dune 2 got me into the Dune franchise. Although my interest doesn't really go past, like, the Dune series. Or, like, the original Dune stuff. I'm not interested in, like, the 1,000-year blood war or whatever of Dune. I'll probably watch the Sonic movie. I'm not interested in Inside Out 2. Like, I thought Inside Out was good, and I think Inside Out 2 is gonna be awful from looking at it. Yeah, I don't think there's like a specific thing. Like I said earlier, there's not like one specific thing where like, as long as I hit this, I'm gonna save like 10 minutes or whatever. Like that just doesn't exist with my time at this point. Like, I just need to save little time saves everywhere. Hey, what's up, Jonker? Why would anyone watch someone suffer from the worst teenage emotions? Yeah, true. Like, the emotions that they added, like, they're not interesting. They just seem kind of cringe. Where it's like the relationship between like people and sadness, like that seemed like really cool and emotional. But like, I don't care about like the cringe emotion or the anxiety emotion, which like some people just don't even like experience that much. It definitely seems like Disney's trying to pander to people, but like the people like pretty much everyone realizes that and like says, nah, this is just cringe. Like they don't understand what like people want. Never seen Mother 3 speedrun before. Well, it's a lot of strategy and like decision making during battles, because you're gonna go through every fight really under leveled, so you have to be able to defeat everything before it inevitably kills you in like 3 or 4 turns. But there's not really many glitches in this game that are exploitable in a speedrun. So a lot of it is just you playing the game like as best as you possibly can. Ah, the snake. Like right here. Like this snake is a random enemy. Like he moves randomly, so sometimes you can't avoid him. So stuff like that, that's what I gotta try and avoid somehow. Jealous Base is the hardest fight in the early game. Like the first half of the game, the Jealous Base is definitely the hardest one. Because you're so underleveled, like even casually, all you really have at your disposal is PK Love, right? And then like, usually when you fight it casually, you just buy a bunch of pencil rockets and PK Love, and maybe you grind a couple of levels so you can survive everything. But in this, since you don't really have time to grind, you buy some pencil rockets, but really you just keep attacking and like you keep your health up as long as possible and like you should be able to outlast him before he kills you. And like at this point, the only thing that can go wrong for Jealous Base, or like one of the things that can go wrong, he could like double smash attack you and just like one shot Lucas or something, right? But the most common thing that can go wrong is if he sleeps Lucas and Boney. Like, if you get asleep, the fight becomes so scary. And if you don't wake up quickly, it's pretty much over. So you just gotta get lucky that you don't get asleep and then execute well. But yeah, a lot of people have actually came in and talked about Jealous Base. Oh, is that true? Were you actually supposed to have Flint in Chapter 4? If so, that's actually really cool. Like, Flint is, like, one of the coolest characters. Like, in the speedrun, I think he would be, like, he would probably be more useful than, like, Duster. At least in the early game. Like, once you get to the late game, like, Duster and Boney are super useful because of their speed, and they're using items. But, like, in the early game, like, Flint would, like, be, like, destroying things. Yeah, I mean, this game is weird because it technically has 6 main characters, but also not really, because Salsa is such, like, a non-main character main character. It's so weird. Like, I feel like Salsa's storyline is the only, like, weak part of the game. I still think the game's, like, a 10 out of 10, but, like, it just doesn't fit. Like luckily I like Salsa in Chapter 3. But it is like a weird thing to put into the game, seemingly randomly, because it really only ties into the story for like half a chapter. What's the worst part of the run? I don't know. There's like certain... I wouldn't say there's like really big parts, more like specific like single moments in the run. Like we talked about Jealous Base. Jealous Base is really scary, but it's a little bit more consistent now with the strats I do. I think speaking of like inconsistency, Chapter 2 has a lot of luck involved, but it's not usually run ending luck. Like, cause you have to hit a lot of Duster's debuffs. Chapter 3 has like the first real like run ending thing, whereas like Salsa has to fight the Cactus Wolf, and the Cactus Wolf like you all you really do for the Cactus Wolf is you defend with Salsa and wait for Facade to kill it. Like he needs to attack it like 5 or 6 times. Yeah. Oh, in chapter 1, there's like a semi like risky strat that I use. Like I use Power Smash with Flint on the Mecha Drago fight, and that hits 1/3 of the time. But you have a lot of chances and you have a lot of resources, so I've only ever died to that once, so it's not like something I ever tend to think about. Yeah, I would say Cactus Wolf, then all the way next is, I guess, chapter 7. Like, the bosses in chapter 7 are really difficult. The worst of them, I think, being Masked Man. Masked Man is probably the most difficult fight in the game. And then after that, I think the same thing with chapter 8. All the chapter 8 fights are like, they have a little bit of RNG that could kill you if things really don't go your way. Specifically the NK Cyborg. The NK Cyborg probably has the highest rate of just like straight up, like, you can't beat it if one thing goes wrong. Also, I don't mind questions at all. This is a long run, so like anything to keep me occupied, I will gladly enjoy. Right there, gonna make sure to give all the items to Boney. If I don't do that, the run is over, like in chapter 4. Like, Boney has to sell those items to, like talking about chapter 4 again, like, it's for the Jealous Space. You have to sell those items to get all the resources you need for the Jealous Space fight. Really important. Yeah, NK Cyborg is the strongest single enemy in the game. Yeah, so you have to get off 5 PK Love Omegas and 5 PK Starstorms. You have to constantly be healing with, you have to constantly be healing with Boney and Duster. So you have to have really good execution on your menuing. And then you also have to have a little bit of luck. You have to make sure NK Cyborg doesn't, like, just, like, completely demolish people. Which he can do, rarely. I felt like this scene was way too early in the game to have an impact. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this whole scene is like what starts the entire story, pretty much. Like, it is like weird because you don't get to see Hinawa in action really. Like, you don't get to know how important of a character she is through, like, your lens. You just, like, have to learn it through, like, the other characters, you know? Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Mario fan. But, like, obviously, like, she's the main character's mom. Like, you see, like, a bunch of flashbacks. Towards the end of the game, like, she comes back, you know, and you see her story more. Yeah, I mean, it's good, but I understand, like, people being like, we didn't get enough of Hinawa to care about her enough, right? Like, obviously, it's like, yeah, like we're both saying, like the Hinawa's death is like the tragedy that like sparks the entire game, really. Like, without her, like, everyone wouldn't like the pig mask would never have shown up. Like, they didn't do anything to her. Yeah, then Klaus wouldn't run off to go get revenge, which means Lucas wouldn't have grown up. Give me that good stick. No stick. Yeah, I mean, people understand, like, that's just what Tasmily Village is, you know? Like, it's like supposedly, like, it's like one idea of a utopia where everyone's happy. They know, like, Flint doesn't mean no harm. Like, they have a jail cell, but, like, it's the first time anyone's used a jail cell. Like, no one even cares that Flint got out. They know Flint's a good guy. Yeah, one more attempt to go into the bazaar and get the good stick. While we're here, we will pick up the Drago Fang. No stick. Rip. Not a big deal. You save a lot of time if you find the stick, but trying to get the stick and failing is only like 10 seconds lost, so it's not Alright, so it's always something I try and do. Yeah. Stick saves almost 40 seconds. Jesus, that mouse! Jesus, this mouse. In order to reset the bazaar items, you have to go through 2 loading screens. So, like, it's really only worth it to do it once. You don't want to have to go out of your way to reset the screens for a 10% chance. But if you do get that 10% chance on, like, the 2 loading screens you always go through, then it's really useful. Damn, I'm bonking on everything, man. What the heck? PB has stick. Yeah, I think so. But that's not something to, like, worry about. Like, I feel it'll probably never happen unless, like, some crazy glitch is found. There will probably be no universe where getting the stick is required to PB. Like, at some points, it might be required to be ahead in Chapter 1. But even now, that's technically not true. Like, I can still be ahead after all of this. I would just have to get a lucky Mecha Drago fight. Oh, that's rare that the bomb doesn't kill. Alright, this is unlucky currently. The mole is right there. That was like the weirdest thing I've ever seen. The bomb not killing into the mole like spawning right next to me. Feels bad. Yeah, get out of here, dude. What is going on? I've never seen this guy go here. Alright. I didn't know this guy, I didn't know it was actually possible for him to go that far out of his like original placement, original spawn. Like I couldn't really go any more to the left because there was the condor there. Alright, these guys were weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, so here most likely I will be behind, because I'm going into the fight behind. And, like I had a pretty decent fight there. Yeah, all these encounters, like the only things that really went wrong were the encounters, and like I literally couldn't do anything for him. So that's what I say. That's what I talk about when there's just like a lot of stuff that can happen throughout the run. It's like I might got those encounters there, but like maybe I won't get an encounter somewhere else. So it's really hard to think of like one specific spot to save time. I need to hit one more power smash. There it is. Turkey's on top. Alright, pretty good fight. I know Earthbound does intentional encounters at Kid Skip. Are there fights? Yeah, so there are 4 intentional encounters I do. The first one, or the first 2 are in Chapter 4 with Lucas. You need to fight 2 enemies, either a dogfish, or 2 dogfish, or a dogfish and an Australophant, depending on your health. Preferably you do the Australophant because it gives you a little more HP. But if you took too much damage, you probably wouldn't survive that fight, so you just fight an extra dogfish instead. Current PB pace, yes. Yeah, you need 3 power smashes. So the dogfish are the first 2 encounters you get. Later on in the game, I can scroll to it. I have a split just specifically for it. I have the Black Bean Chico, or like in the fan translation, it's called the Black Beanling. And we use an enemy bufferizer on that to gain 32,000 experience points, and that gives you like 10 levels plus, and like makes the rest of the game really easy. Like you could do a early Black Bean Chico, but you wouldn't be able to double the XP because you don't have the enemy bufferizer. So like that I don't actually like that route, but the current world record uses it. But I think this route's better. And then finally, you need like an extra 1,000. You need like an extra 1,000 XP on Lucas to make sure he has 150 EP before you fight Miracle Facade, Miracle Yokuba. Yeah, and by getting that, then you can reshot him without having to waste an extra turn or anything. It's way faster just to fight an instant enemy, gain the 1,000 real quick. Yeah, and the enemy I like to fight is the Balding Eagle, which can drop a good healing item that you have to use in the later game anyways. World record pace, PB pace. I don't know if we're going to be ahead of the splits, but we will be on pace. Rip. Not a 47, but still good enough. Yeah, but here I could save, in all of Chapter 2, I could probably save a minute to 2 minutes, just through all luck, basically. Like, the majority of things that happen throughout this chapter are, like, running away from enemies, and, getting all of Duster's debuffs without missing. Like, if you miss a lot, which I like to do for some reason, then you could lose a lot of time. You know, you see that the pig ship, it drops something, but you don't actually get to see what they drop. I feel like the times that the pig mask invade is like after all this, like through the tanks and stuff. Yeah, what's up, Super Wario? Look at that strategic combo to two-shot the zombie instead of three-shot it. Yeah, you guys can steal that one if you want. Unfortunate that the way the second leech was placed, I couldn't actually avoid him. Like, I do that strat to bait out the first leech and then wait for the lobster to move out of the way, but the second leech went too far up, so I couldn't get past him. Is Mother 3 harder than Earthbound? I would say no. I think Earthbound is harder than Mother 3, but I don't think it's like a particularly difficult game either. I think Mother 1 is definitely the hardest of the trilogy. Okay. I tried a new strat that could possibly work to bait out the first spider, but I don't think it's gonna work because you get stuck on the lip of the stairs always. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, NES games are usually really hard to pad for time. Especially RPGs, like grinding. You gotta grind, man. Oh, nice, nice, nice. The spiders were nice to me. Nice enough to let me go through them. One, two, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost ahead. We could maybe be ahead after this, because this fight was kind of doo-doo in my PB. You have to press B, buddy. Which I totally did before, come on. What? I don't even know how that happened. Yeah. Alright. Start missing, buddy boy. Yo, we saved time on a fight. That's crazy. Yeah, the fight wasn't, the fight wasn't the most bestest ever, but it was somehow better than last time. I shouldn't say somehow, because last time, like, I absolutely got thrashed by that guy. Duster was missing every single attack. And I'm choosing to save my healing items for Duster, because I was low on healing items last run, and it was kind of a pain. But I'm already ahead on healing items because of the good fight that I had. I have an extra healing now. Yeah, it was really weird that I was using, like, Duster's, bandana or charm or whatever in battle. Like, I don't even know how my menuing got to that point. I blame the turbo button. Getting phantom buttons. Button presses. so like now the pig masks are moving in. Maybe they were in the forest or something. Maybe you could have seen pig mask enemies in the forest. Who knows? But they can actually move in now that Duster has lowered the gate. Thanks, Nibblite, who closed the back entrance, so now they can have access to the front. Alright, so throughout every fight from here on out, Wes can do a lot of damage. He has multiple attacks. He can Thunder Bomb, he can regular attack, can secret attack, which is 100 plus damage, and he can also do nothing. But we want him to hit up secret attacks, or Thunder Bombs. Really, as long as he's doing damage, we're good. Yep, nice. Yep. Yeah, this has been a crazy fight so far. Yeah, that was insane. Nice. Wes should have been a party member. Nah, he's cool. He's the best, like, not real party member. I have to remember, I want to walk into that. Yeah, I have new strats for dodging the pig mask in that area, because they are a pain. This area, you really want to avoid getting as many encounters as possible. Specifically after this, because you only have a certain amount of healing left for the rest of the chapter. Yeah, Mr. Passion was nice. This has been a good chapter 2 so far. Like, my PB, chapter 2 is not good. Etugaru, what's up? Yeah, Kumatora's throwing a knife at you. She's caught in a bear trap. It's supposed to be a joke because her name is Tiger Bear. Yeah, imagine if her weapon was a knife instead of gloves. That'd be crazy. Yeah, this is a crazy segment so far. Not to jinx it. Alright, that was a crazy good segment, not gonna lie. No encounters, all perfect runaways. This might be a gold. Nah, we don't talk about bonks, man. Freaking bot. Get followers fast, everybody. Crazy gold. Yeah, Duster, stop missing. Duster, stop missing. Oh my god. That is the worst thing ever! Oh my god! That is so unfair, it is insane. The run, I think, is over. But like, it's insane that just happened. Like, I got smash attacked, and it just so happened to kill Kuma. Thanks, Wes. Yeah, I mean, I can kill this fight. Yeah, I can kill this boss. This was, like, an insane fight. Like, I'm gonna save time. But, Kumatora now does not have DK Thunder for the pork tank. I need to know what the best thing to do is in this situation. Yeah, I literally don't know what the correct option to do in this situation is. I guess I fight. I guess I like. Let me check Kuma's level. Let me get this. I'll BRB during this cutscene, by the way. I think I know what to do. I think I can fix it. Four robots? I think you need to... Yeah, 4 robots for 1 level, but I think Kumatora is level 11, isn't she? Kumatora needs to be level 12 for the pork tank fight. Also, I golded that. Crazy. Yeah, so Kumatora needs, whatchamacallit? She needs 2 levels. No, yeah, she's level 10. So I could just fight them. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a bunch of thunder bombs. Well, I think it's gonna cost me 2 minutes. World record is still fine though. Yo, no sleep coffee. Thank you for the raid. I'm currently on a very rare Mother 3 full game speedrun, which doesn't happen often because it's so long. But we're on a pretty good run. I am currently in a weird predicament where I got like the most unlucky thing possible ever happened to me right now. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to fix it. Also, that guy, I could not even see him. I should go right here, to the left. No. These what's-it enemies are completely random. Oh my gosh. That is so unlucky that I have to do something to fix that. What's up with Tupac on the screen? I always put album art like during somewhere during. Bro, why is this guy over here? I couldn't even react to him. I didn't see him in time. Alright, let's go. Dung, where's the present? Is it on the bottom left? Is it? There it is. Peace. Yeah, because I took so much damage there, I had to heal again. Yeah, so, like, me against the world, you gotta put Tupac on. Like, Mother 3 and you got Dear Mama, it's the perfect combination. I'm gonna heal again, just to be safe. Good choice. Yeah, so a lot of the speedrun, this is a pretty much glitchless speedrun. There's nothing that changes the route or makes anything game-breaking throughout the game. So a lot of the run is to just really smart decision making during the fights, making sure your routing is on point, getting enough resources to survive fights and kill the enemies fast enough. But like I was saying earlier, out of there. Like I was saying earlier, that something really unlucky happened to me at the end of Chapter 2. So Kumatora died during the Chapter 2 boss fight, and that is maybe the worst thing that could have possibly happened in Chapter 2, because Kumatora really needs those experience points. He learns By leveling up there, she learns PK Thunder, which is pretty much it's pretty much the only way you can kill the Chapter 3 boss. So now I don't have that, and I have to somehow find a way to get all that XP back. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna have to grind for XP when I get Kuma. Okay. Alright. Pretty cringe because the enemies, like I said, the what's it enemies move randomly, so I couldn't do anything about it. But then I just started taking damage like crazy, so I had to go find some way to heal, and I got mixed up trying to find it. Yeah, Akuma is one of the strongest. She's more versatile than Lucas, but I would say Lucas is probably the strongest because PK Love is the strongest attack ever. But yeah, you need PK Love and all Akuma's PK attacks throughout pretty much every fight you have them in. And now I have to figure out a way to like get by without it. So I need 540 XP. I think that would pretty much, Alright, the Chapter 2 shenanigans have pretty much mixed me up for the entirety of Chapter 3. Yeah, you can open gift boxes in the pork bean. So what I think I'm gonna do is I have to fight 4 of the robots. So I think I'll just do that, which means I have to get 4. I have to get 3 extra Thunder Bombs at some point. Yeah, Duster's pretty hype. My favorite enemy, of course, is Boney. The dogs are hype. I got that dog in me too. What Mario RPGs do I play? I speedrun. I'm probably like the speedrunner when it comes to Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga speedruns. I have the world record and all this stuff. At least, I have the world record on and off at least. In any percent, I pretty much always have the world record. But other than that, I have dabbled in 1,000 Year Door speedruns. A long time ago, I did Partners in Time, but I never really took that one too seriously. Yeah, I'll probably play 1,000 Year Door again once the remake comes out. That might be really fun. Yeah, so I think overall, I'm like this chapter 3. I'm gonna lose 2 more minutes because I'm gonna grind for the stuff. I'm gonna grind before the pork tank. I need the levels. I don't think it's I do not think it's a wise decision to go in without PK Thunder. And that also means I'm gonna have a bunch of DP, question mark? $30. What's 130 times 4? 400. That's 520. So I need 20 more experience points. Yeah, so I had to fight 8 robots and 1 pig mask, pretty much. Alright, thanks for the good luck and thanks for the raid. No sleep. Hopefully when you wake up, this will be a new world record. You know, so the way I'm gonna do this is I pretty much have to get a Thunder Bomb every time I pass by. So because of that, I'm also gonna skip this segment here. I guess these would still be accurate. They don't actually change anything. Because I need 4 extra bombs. I am gonna alter my route here a little bit. Normally I go to the forest first to deliver it. The first box. 2 bombs. I need 4 bombs total. So now we're gonna go get our 3rd after we deliver the Biff. And then our last one will be with Facade. And I'm 99% sure that... Or I am, I'm 90% sure that the Thunder Bomb will, respawn after the cutscene with Facade. And if not, I guess we're going in with 3, which is cringe. The Oso Snake was actually a crazy good fight. It ended up being really bad still, though, because he actually killed Kumatora. So because of that, I have to pick up a bunch of Thunder Bombs and go grind with Kumatora before the Pork Tank fight. I'm gonna lose, like I saved 40 seconds there, but I'm gonna lose, like, over a minute. Or, like, I've lost over a minute here, and I'm gonna lose, like, another minute plus later in the fights. Later in the game. Yeah, gold, but at what cost, huh? So I don't know. I feel like the Thunder Bomb should respawn here. But it might not, who knows. RIP. Yeah. Alright, no Thunder Bomb for us, I guess. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't, because, although it was 2, loading zones away, I was still in the area. But I'm not too sad about it not spawning, because Kuma has the 4th Thunder Bomb anyways. Love my accent. Where am I from? I don't know, just like an American accent, man. As we Americans would say, we have no accent. Yeah, Tazmily? True, like, I'm not actually from America. I'm from Tazmily Village in the Nowhere Island. Dude, only country without an accent, unless you're from the South. Rip. Rip. When he went down, I had a chance to get past him. But he came right for me too quickly. Bro, all these bonks. Okay, that one I don't agree with that bonk. But why did the Kumatora standing sprite play there? Yeah, that's a thing. It happens every single time when she's running down the river. Just like a small visual glitch. Yeah, there's a couple of small visual glitches like that throughout the game. So unfortunately here, Facade and Salsa can't go to Wes's house anymore to get another Thunder Bomb. So like I said, I'm just going in with 4 bombs instead of 3, or instead of 5. So I won't have one for the pig tank, but Salsa will be a higher level, so he could probably get off a few counters instead. So optimally at this point, I'm gonna fight 9 recon mechs in the forest. And hopefully one of them just gives me a 3% chance to get a pencil rocket. And then that would be so helpful. But if not, it's still fine. here is where everything goes downhill. Normally, like I said, normally I would go straight to the port take, but I'm gonna go fight a bunch of recon mechs to get Kuma to level 12, and then I have to like deal with their fever. Oh, call for help, call for help. Rip. If it calls for help, that would be such a great help. No, the thunder is what's important. Yeah, so we need one more. Yeah, alright, green swirl is good here. Alright, now we gotta go get our fever, too. Bro. Bro! Alright, that is the worst thing ever. Thank you for the fever. Opinion on the pork tank boss music. It's good. I think pretty much every song in this game is good. Okay, now we can finally enter the pig tank. Alright. Somehow we had, like, a crazy good pig fight. Pork pig fight. So we're not losing extra time here. Super late. Gonna head out. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Poxzolek. Hopefully I pronounced it correct. Yeah, the world is all balanced out. We're back on the correct track with Kumatora and everything. We did lose 5 minutes. Thanks to the Oso Snake getting the craziest smash attack ever. Yeah, I mean, it would be better for Salsa to die, but, like, at that point, he was only attacking Kumatora. So that's why, like every turn, Salsa was just healing Kumatora. Like, he wasn't even trying to do anything else, because he got his items back out. You gonna come through for the ending? Alright. We'll see you then. Yeah, I think if I was more prepared for... If I was more prepared for everything, like, I could have had a faster, like, grind and everything else. But, like for example, there, it would have been better for me to have an extra Thunder Bomb. But, like I wasn't ready to not get... I didn't know exactly when to pick up the Thunder Bombs and everything. And, like, I could have not healed at the, fountain, or excuse me, the hot spring either. Yeah. Maybe I could have lost 4 minutes instead of 5 minutes, but, like, at that point, like, what am I gonna do, you know? But we're back on track. We recovered somewhat. And we can still get world record, although it's gonna be much, much harder at this point. Alright, during this chapter cutscene, I'm gonna BRB again. Alright, I'm back. I believe we can save, yeah, we can save like a minute coming up. So, we're gonna work our way back towards being ahead. Don't worry. Nice time save, baby. And also, maybe a chapter with the most iconic jams in the series. Aside from, like, the 8 melodies. But DCMC, they go hard. Years later. Also, I love the Tasmily Village song too. Really funky. It's crazy that Sakai did the whole soundtrack by themselves. Is that crazy? I have no idea about, like, the music process when it comes to video games. Other than, like, really big names. Which I can't even remember at this point, but, like, Final Fantasy songs, like Pokemon songs. Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is, like, one of the GOATs of video game OSTs for sure. It's a single person. Mother 1 and 2 was 2 and more people. That's crazy. Like Pixel doing cave stories, everything. Music combo. I could talk about Shogo Sakai wrote the music for this game for hours. Yeah, I mean the music is. I think this might have. I think Earthbound might have more iconic songs. But I think Mother 3 has the best soundtrack of the series, probably. Also, I like how Facade has, like, a somewhat T2ID-esque, like, wall break when he's like, don't tell anyone, it's obvious, like, you know what happened. Although he's talking to Lucas, where, like, in T2ID, Lord Crump talks to the player. Yeah, that's so true. Mother 3's soundtrack, it changes, like, it changes the way you, like, experience the game and the story. Like, it's so essential, I feel like, to the game. Where Earthbound kind of just has, like, really great music, you know? Yeah, so back in the day, I used to have both a PK Love Alpha split and a Entered Club Titty Boo split. But now things kind of change because if you get encounters early on, then it changes the Club Titty Boost split. You're gonna have to pick up an extra item. So, like you have to pick up a flea powder so you can sell it. Decide to get the green swirl here, rather than possibly get a blue swirl with all three. Yeah, so the level up grind in this, you have to fight 2 enemies. Previously, I would always do 2 dogfish, but I've come to the conclusion that doing a dogfish and a strelephant is a little more helpful. Thanks to, like, the dogfish can give you doggy jerkies, which is really useful. You get a free bomb out of it. But I think the best one, I think the money from the Austrelephant is worth it. Oh. We don't have a split there anymore. I was just talking about it. Yeah. Anyway, so like the dogfish and Austrelephant strat, it changes whether you want to fight 2 dogfish or an Austrelephant, because whether or not you take damage will make it so you can't actually survive the Austrelephant fight. The Austrelephant does a lot of damage to you, like he'll always attack you. So it's important you have like at least over 70 HP with both party members. But you don't actually have the PP to be healing everyone over and over again. So if you do take too much damage, specifically with both... Oh! If you do take too much damage with both Lucas and Boney, then I will pick up a flea powder, which comes on this screen right here. But I'm fully healthed, so I can just go straight. Yeah, we had that was definitely the best chapter 2 split time ever. Like the fastest split time ever. But unfortunately, or one of the fastest at least. I don't think I've gotten a 115 yet. But unfortunately, it came at the cost of Kuma dying. But we punching back, like you said. Perfect. We are done. Finally done with the walking and talking segment. This is our last, Nendo Jin. Is it too early to reset a run or not? Yeah, I mean, we still have some golds, and we're technically on world record pace, although we did have a really bad Chapter 3, right? But, I don't have time to start another run at this point, so this one, like, I always start at 2 o'clock, and starting at 3 after Chapter 1 and 2, then the run pretty much becomes a no reset. It's gonna finish no matter what happens. But don't worry, we still have a chance. So we don't have to heal, we can just go straight to the Astrelephant. Ah, that mole came all the way up there. You really wanted me. Nice. And everything went well. Boney's the real speedrunner in the split. True. Him on the, not even hamster wheel, the piggy wheel. What's my opinion on Sonic Boom, the song from Sonic CD? Never heard of them. The only song I've heard of any recent Sonic game is Fist Bump. Like, that one goes hard. Hey, nice gold. World record. Still possible, baby. Yeah, like, I have still never even looked at Sonic CD. Yeah, I've never even opened the, like, I've never seen any gameplay or media for Sonic CD. I still, to this day, I cannot confirm myself whether or not it actually exists. Sonic Forces is so bad, but the song, like together we can, something that we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. That's a great song. Okay, Sonic CD is a fan game? That's what I was thinking. Because, like, in my head, I'm like, the only, like, the game I think is, like, Zelda CD. That one has, like, the excuse me, princess. Sonic CD is not a fan game? Ah, oh, rip. I was baited. Sonic Team is kind of just like a bunch of random fans, though. Let me be quiet for the rest of this song, though. Yeah, woo! Encore, encore! Yo, what's up, Rain? Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, also a fan game. True. This DCMC fan tried to block me from talking to Violet. Yeah, DDX, don't fall for the troll, don't worry. I believe you. I totally believe that Sonic CD is a real game. I think my chapter 4 was... Actually, my chapter 5 and end of chapter 4, I guess, was pretty godly, so... Let's try and stay... Let's try to stay within, like, two something minutes. Yeah, I don't think we can save much time here until chapter 7. Yeah, the page from Game Jolt. I always wait for the bat to leave. He's a pain to deal with. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Attack Boney again, yo. Dead Boney is fine. He's gonna die right here. Yeah, so no matter what happens, Lucas will always survive the fight. Oops. Dead Boney is fine overall. Alternate ending where Jealous Base rots in the attic. That's not the good ending. That's the bad ending. At least Jealous Base, after losing to us, he gets to have one last jam session with his former party members. Former bandmates. Yeah, so that's probably the hardest fight in the early game, even though I didn't die to it, unlike Oso Snake, which absolutely destroyed my shit. Yay, the gang's all back together. And we're almost in our final forms. Boney and Duster still have to remove some of their extras. Yeah, we're squatting up again. Yeah, a lot of people think or say that Chapter 4 or 5 picks up. Is where the game really picks up because you finally get to be your main characters. I know about the Mario educational games on PC. I mean like ABC Mouse? I mean, I know there's like baby Mario games for like babies and stuff and little kids. I've never heard of like an educational one. I think, is there one that's like Mario's like, well, that's not a PC game, is it? Where it's like Mario's missing and you have to like be Luigi and like go to school and stuff. Oh, Mario teaches hyping. I've heard of that one too. Mario teaches typing blew your 8-year-old mind. There's no way. I feel like my school was not like we were not like modern enough to be like video games. I think were still niche at that time. We were not playing video games in school. No way. We were bringing Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards to school though, and we were trading them. And like we were trading and like bending and ripping up cards, turning them from like what they would be worth now, like probably tens of thousands of dollars, and now they're worth nothing. And I used to have this separated into 2 splits as well, but I felt as if the 2 splits were better as one because, like, what you do before you get to the pig mask area can affect the second split for the boss fight, because you might get encounters and you have to heal or something beforehand. Rip. Kangas Shark. Couldn't avoid him. Alright, I had to make sure to go as far right as possible. Like, I wasn't even thinking about the tree, I just had to make sure to get away from the Kangas Shark. That split-second reaction time. I'm moving out of the way. Where do I live? I live on West Coast. That's as specific as I will get. Ah, these guys move randomly, so it's really no use. Rip. Bro. Bro. Yeah, they move randomly, so it's no use on, like, trying to avoid them. Live in California? You know there's other parts of the West Coast than California. I'm tired of this, California supremacy. Yeah, what if I wasn't even West Coast, like, West Coast America? Or what if I'm super West Coast? What if I'm, like, Alaska? Boney is not doing damage this time. Because he didn't get the level ups from the Jealous Monk. Pretty cringe. Didn't get a save all the time I wanted. Even with the Boney being the weak Boney, I'll call it. Even with that, we didn't get to save a lot of time because of the encounter, which I could not avoid. Both of them I could not avoid, actually. Feels bad. That bonk. Alright, so we should have 20 here. Three. 4. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I will explain after this. 7. 8. 9. Right, 10. What are we getting? So, in Chapter 4, in the DCMC Theater of Tittyboo, we bought a bunch of doggy treat. And those are really cheap, and they heal only Boney for 60. But, more useful than healing, you can trade them to the doggy in the highway for pencil rockets. And pencil rockets are a really good damage item. They attack every enemy for high damage, or medium damage bomb. Medium damage bomb damage. Yes. So, Boney and Duster, who don't actually have super high damage output for themselves, they will be using a lot of items, including the pencil rocket. Where's the brown? There it is. Was Mother 3 ever translated? No. This is still only ever been released in Japan. Even if you want to play it on Switch, you would have to play the Japanese version of Switch Online like I'm doing currently. Yeah, feels real bad. Yeah, if you really want to play it in English, there's so many ways to like get it, including doing it yourself by just patching the English fan translation on. Like, it's a really good version, and it fixes a lot of minor glitches that the original game had, so it's very fun if you want to play it. I mean, you don't have to translate it yourself. You could download an already translated version, but you didn't hear that from me. You can also just play it in Japanese. It's really easy to get by. Alright, that's fine as long as Kuma doesn't get hit. Alright, that's a puck champ. Give that to... Oh wow, a no healing, whatchamacallit, tragic mishmash. We're slowly chipping away, back under 2 minutes. Yeah, you can play it, I believe it was also on the Wii U if you really want to play it on a Wii U. But the Switch is the easiest because as long as you have Nintendo Switch Online, you can play it for free. You don't have to buy a Japanese online account or anything. You just make a Japanese account so you can download the Japanese stuff. And once you have it downloaded, it checks your English online account to be able to play. So you can play it for free, pretty much. Although you can play it everywhere for free, but you didn't hear that from me. But yeah, if you really want to play Mother 3, I'd say don't wait for an official release. Like, it's a really good game. And no matter how you want to play it, I'm sure you've watched, and like you know the story, and you've watched enough Mother 3, right? Pretty much everyone has that's interested. But like, even if you wanted to play it in Japanese, you could get by, especially with like menuing and stuff, because you know what the attacks are really easily, and all the items have pictures and everything. Yeah, Mother 3, pretty great, not gonna lie. Rip. I didn't want to go twice. That's fine though. I didn't want to have to redo the room twice, but if he goes to the left there, you kind of have, kind of don't know what to do there because he will hit you. Like, he becomes unblockable. Yeah, nice burn. I think enough trying to defense down it. We got the burn, so let's just go. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Like, it's crazy that you could end up playing Mother 3 by coincidence, especially in America. Like, without being an Earthbound fan already, that's actually so weird. Yeah, I'm a big freaking weeb, so I'll play it on the Japanese version. Hopefully I don't get a super early fever. I don't think I should, but this game is sometimes inconsistent. Nice. That's a good fever location. And that's a great one for Lucas too. We can walk it all off. Yeah, you really want to be able to run during here. If you get a late fever, you could you could walk through the first one. Since they move randomly, they're not guaranteed to hit you even if you're walking, but it's just more likely. Like if you get a super late fever, you don't want to be wasting your time not moving. You want to try and move and be efficient getting it away. And like right there, no avoiding that one. Rip. Okay. Unlucky. More time loss, and I played pretty well. No, they're completely random. Just the way they move, though, the path I take makes everything a little bit easier on you. Alright, Bony Death is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. In fact, I'm gonna heal. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna double heal Bony. Alright, this worked out pretty well. Alright. Yeah, weak Bony caused a little extra turn, but that's fine. Are musical combos utilized in any part of the speedrun? No, the only time... I actually did it today, where the only time I could really think of a useful combo is during the zombie fight, Duster's first fight in Chapter 2. If you do a small, quick combo, you can make it a 2-turn fight instead of a 3-turn. And that's useful so you don't take enough damage. You can save up on your healing stuff. Your healing items. But other than that, combos usually aren't worth it because the damage you get from them is really small. It might be useful on Mr. Genitor because his defense is so low when he's weakened. But you don't have enough to like save you a turn or anything. Like you don't really have to worry about him because he doesn't attack once he's down. So might as well just mash through. Rip Yokuba. It's gonna be a bathroom break for me during the chapter intermission. Once it starts, I'll BRB. I am back. Still lots of time save. Yeah, Mario fan. Uh, we have looks like almost almost 5 minutes of time save. Compared to my gold splits, but I could still gold split by a decent amount. Whoops. We split for chapter 6, not start of chapter 6. Yeah, I could still gold split. The world record, it's gonna be really tough from here on out. I've been saving time and had a really good run ever since the chapter 2, chapter 3 shenanigans. But that was such a that was such a blow to the time that it's gonna be really hard to come back from it. But it is still possible. I have 3 minutes of leeway. I have realistically probably 4 minutes of leeway total because I can gold. If everything goes right, I could probably gold another minute. But not everything goes right all the time, you know. But there's a chance. Also, I changed a lot of my splits up. Like you can see here, some of the splits are a little bit different. Boney is asleep in 3 different splits instead of 1 now. Boney running over the flowers. Lucas refuses to do so. This is a walking simulator for us. Yo, Tanner, and TYTY for the GLGL. Have a nice dinner. No, baby gold. Bro, Wes, you pranked me. We do any cool Chimera juking? Yeah, we do 2 jukes in the game. One in Chapter 7, one in Chapter 8. You know, the ultimate Chimera is a little dangerous, you know? So you don't wanna mess around with him too much. Give me that memento. Nice. Getting quick runaways there is really good. These enemies don't actually do a lot of damage. Hardly ever do damage to you, really. And you want to be as low HP as possible going into almost Mecha Lion. Going in at full is still fine if you didn't get any encounters, but you want to die to Mecha Lion. So it's important to get hit. Yeah, what's up, Corkstar? Thank you for the good luck. Out of curiosity, do I do the route with beans in chapter? No, I do a single beanling in chapter 7 after the Steel Mecharilla. I tested some with the chapter 4, but I think it added too much RNG into the route, and it made chapter 7 fights and some chapter 8 fights like needlessly difficult. I didn't think it was worth. I'm not too sold on the idea that it ends up saving like a significant amount of time, if any. It just makes it so that the Chapter 4 boss is a little easier, but I don't think dying in Chapter 4 or 5 is really, I think that rarely happens with the current route I'm doing, so I don't really worry about it. I would much rather have a safe as possible Chapter 8, because you don't want to die, like, you don't want to die with an hour left in the run, you know? Lucas on the phone. He's on the phone with a pig mask. He's hearing their plans in secret. Someone dropped the phone there on accident. Task run of this when? Apparently there is a task that has recently been completed, but it's not released yet. I don't know when it will be released. But there's a new task that it uses more task-only strats and like RNG manipulation in order to get like super high damage rolls and everything. Oh, is it going to be released during really longathon? Like it's gonna be released during a marathon in December. Yeah, that should be cool to see. Like, there's gonna be a lot of different strats for the late game, especially. Like, compared to my run currently. I don't trust the chicken snake. I gotta kill him. Do I know who Amsa is? Yeah, like Amsa Red Yoshi, the Smash Melee player. I do know who he is. Yeah, he recently got second place. Yeah, he recently got second place at a big tournament last weekend. Yeah, he won a lot of tournaments last year, but he has to like think of something new because the Fox players in Melee they like just shit on him so bad. Like, it's such a bad matchup. Like, I think he's gonna have to figure out like some sort of trick to deal with it. Like, Yoshi's just not good enough in that matchup to compete consistently. Yeah, Melee's cool. I like all the Smash games competitively. Yo, attack Lucas. Fine for now. Come on, chomp on him. Damn it. Alright, I'm losing time because he refuses to kill Lucas. Thank you. One more. Just one more. That's all I need. Thank you. Sheesh. Is Yoshi... No, Yoshi's like a... He's not... He's like mid-tier, I guess. If you think of the mid-tier as in like the straight middle, he's probably like... I think there's like 20 characters and 20-something characters in Melee. He's probably like 13, like literally. But I think he's in the upper half. He's in the upper half mostly thanks to Amsa, I feel like. Like, if Amsa didn't show what Yoshi could do, like, people would think he sucked ass, probably. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know what the tier list is. I just know Yoshi is not good, and he's not awful. Like, maybe he's like 11th or 12th or 10th, who knows? Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. Yo! Oh yeah, Bon, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, everybody? I'm sure a lot of people speak Japanese, speak Nihongo, but I don't really, unfortunately. Yuko Kuki Maeda. Chimera. Thanks for the good lucks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, we can get world record. We just need good luck. Good RNG, please. Also, dance time, baby. Yeah. I guess for new people, I had a really good chapter 2, minus 135. And then I got really bad luck here. But I've been slowly getting my time back. And I can still get world record, I just need good luck, like I said. Who is yet to win a Smash Melee tournament? Samus, Ice Climbers, Dr. Mario, Luigi. Yeah, I mean, those characters will never win. At least as long as there's like a Fox player like Cody who exists, those characters like probably never win. Oops. The chances of them beating Cody is so low. And even if they do beat Cody, like everyone else is like crazy good too. But like the Fox matchup with that is just so bad, I feel like. Finally, PK Love Beta. Donkey Kong won a Melee tournament? I feel like that's fake. Unless it's like a small tournament. Oh, nice time save. Rip Doria. I mean, Donkey Kong did get like top 16 or something. He almost got top 8 at like one of the biggest tournaments ever last year. But it was an almost, which is unfortunate. Both by Junebug, yo. I mean, in the redacted version of Smash, Project M, Project Plus, that Donkey Kong was like a really good character. Like he could straight up 0 to death the entire cast pretty much off of like one grab. And like the one of the previous best players, like #1 ranked players, like he was able to like destroy everybody. Like his punish game was insane. Oh, there's that. One bonk. Yo, smash. That was overkill. How many bonks can I avoid here? I think a really good mole cricket cave would be 2 bonks. There's 2 spots that are just like almost impossible to not bonk on. You'd have to like stop running and walk. And one of them being there. And then one of them already happened. Yo! The 2 bonk puck champ. Yo, what's up, Huge and Ted? Yo, that's a rare enemy. Ah, rip. Couldn't get past him. Now this is where I fight the Steel Mecharilla. This is one of the hardest fights. Yeah, I mean, this is still Chapter 7. Chapter 7 is just a long chapter. A lot of things happen. Did Peach win a major? That's gotta be a troll, right? Like, do you not know who played Peach? Daisy isn't a monster in Ultimate. Yeah, Daisy's probably better than in Ultimate than they were in Melee. Dang. Yeah, this is a really hard fight. We want to PK Flash steal Mecharilla, but it's not a guaranteed hit. Like, you have to make this guy cry, and then he has to miss a bunch of attacks, which is high. It's likely because once you're crying, your chance to miss is really, really high. But he's so strong, so like you don't want to take many attacks from him. Both Lucas and Kumatora both have a. They both have whatchamacallit, a memento on each other, so they can take a bunch of hits. What I want to happen is they are the ones that are taking the hits in the early game, and they like die while I get my setup up, and once the setup's all done, like they're back at full health. Nice. Okay, we need like 12 turns. You could just die, I guess, to Lucas. Yeah, I played it safe. I could have let Lucas die, but we were so close. I tried to keep the memento for later. Not a big deal. But here, we need a good black beanling. The robot from Thunder Tower is really easy if you have the rubber capes. Like, Thunder is really hard to deal with in the game until you get the rubber capes, but like the rubber capes are kind of weak. They're just really useful for this fight because you don't want to spend money on equipment, so the rubber capes will last you throughout the entire game. Like, Lucas has the Franklin badge starting in Chapter 7. Uma and Duster get the rubber capes. Alright. The craziest thing would be to get like an instant beanling and then get the fever skip as well. That'd be awesome. I have only once ever seen a beanling appear instantly. Like on this first load screen. Let's see. Rip. Yo! Alright, well, we'll get this fever out of the way. Alright, crazy good segment. Alright, yeah, give me the item, please. Alright, world record is alive, everybody. I don't think I actually needed the, I don't think I needed the, whatchamacallit, the bracelet. Damn, Saturn Valley's so far away. Alright. At least Boney did not get... Boney did not get turned. Although it's pretty cringe, that one encounter, he losing me time. I think my run gets really good from here on out, so we need some good luck, good enemy dodges and phase. Sure. Where is it? Oops. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I forgot to sell the bracelet, mostly because I didn't see it. But we can sell it... We can sell it in the mall cricket shop, that's fine. When you move in a circle, it looks like if you see... Oh, yo, teleport? Yeah, unfortunately, teleport doesn't exist in this game. Like, you're on the islands, you can't teleport anywhere else. I guess Kuma has our Forget Bell. Duster still has like a... I gotta get rid of Duster's like low healing items. He still has a bunch. We cannot get past this. Now we can. Here. Alright, this is a pretty good segment, not gonna lie. Forgot how good this track... Yeah, me when every track in Mother 3 plays. The songs are just so good. Alright. We are chillin'. Alright, we are not chillin'. Fringe. Just attack. Fringe! Bro! Gonna heal here. bad fight. Had to use my life noodles. Killing status has been revoked. RIP. There's a chance to be ahead. Not really. There's a chance to save time. But, we got a pretty bad fight, unfortunately. Like, we're gonna be back over a minute. It was so bad. Like, if Lucas didn't die there, it would have been fine. But, like, the fact that, like, I healed and then he like, did big damage to Lucas right after Seth. Nah, that fight was not a gold. No, last fight was, getting to the fight was a gold, entering New Yokuba. Yeah, good segment. So, I don't have another forget-me-not bell. What do I save mementos for? They're all going to be used on the Mecha Porky fight from here on out. And then if I have any left, I just put it on Lucas for the final boss. The Mecha Porkies, they do so much damage to you that, like, you don't have time to heal. So you will die. You need the mementos to survive the entire fight, because they counterattack you every time you beat, you know? They're exploding bots. Coffee break time. So far, good run. Yeah, I'd say it's a good run. It's definitely not a great run then. Like I've been playing really well, honestly. Like everything except that chapter 3 stuff was good. Like without the chapter 2 and 3, I'm 5 minutes ahead right now. Like that's how bad it was. And like that would have been a great run, but like in terms of execution and like in general, the run is really good. Even if the time doesn't really go. And that was a great segment. So that was a really good exiting volcano segment, so I should be saving a lot of time coming up to enter the seafloor. At least matching it. I don't know how good this one seems to be pretty good. Yeah, I feel bad for the rope snake, but it's a lesson you gotta learn. You do what you can. You can't be expecting like everything, man. The rope snake can't hold 4 people. He's made for 3 max. What? Talk to Tom or Bronson. Nice 10-second save. know, back to the movies, Kong Godzilla, 9 out of 10. Nice. Yeah. What's not gonna be good about a giant dinosaur and giant gorilla fighting? Yeah, I don't know how much I can gold here. I don't think I had like the greatest of segments. But like it's still a gold because I did a new route. I ended up skipping the Virgo bracelet for Kumatora, which saves like 45 plus seconds. That's unlucky though, to have the double lobster. Yeah, he can only get you, like that's as far left as he can get. So he can only get you if he moves all the way there, and it's very rare. DDX was here earlier, but he got trolled. He got trolled by the Sonic games. Feels bad. Book, bone to bone. The duster. Bony sleep, not bad. That is cringe though. No! God! Damn it. That's so bad. Now Lucas is awake now. Rip. No time save. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Yeah, that sleep cost me. Cost me a lot of healing, a lot of time, a lot of resources. Yeah, anybody else could have gone to sleep, it would have been fine. don't like 3D glass. Wait, I didn't know 3D still existed. I can't believe that movies are still in 3D. That's so rare now, I feel like. Can you imagine the Visual Boy Advance playing that still? I actually have the console, the Visual Boy Advance console. It's like a big pair of binoculars. What chapter are we on? We are currently on chapter 7. We're about midway through chapter 7. Klaus. What? I was pressing B! God damn it. This area, like, I get a bonk here all the time in this little path right here. Like, for some reason, like, this thing just has a big corner. Yeah, these mailboxes. Yeah, the yummy yummy mushrooms changing everything. Yeah, Boney's getting scolded because he didn't stop them. Even though he didn't eat the mushrooms. Ah, I'm surprised that that mushroom saw me. That'd been crazy if I got through. Top 5 RPGs of all time. Mother 3, Earthbound. Chrono Trigger. Thousand Year Door. Is that 4? I don't know, I guess SMRPG. That's like a cheap out. That's like a cop out. Like, those are the ones I think of instantly. No Final Fantasy. Oops. Alright, we can save time here for sure. This fight. Alright. Barrier-chan. I like Barrier-chan the most. I don't like that miss, so I can't do damage. Fine. Alright, that's fine. Yo, Duster, you gotta hit these, man. Duster, please hit this. Fuck. Dude, this is so bad. Oh, that's... And the burn, are you serious? Duster, please! Duster! Duster has to do this still, which is crazy. Duster, you're gonna die, dude. Fucking alright, the run is over. Rip. Yeah, the run is over. The fight is unwinnable because Duster missed every single defense down. Let's see if we can do it now. I didn't even look. There you don't know. Oh hey, look, Duster gets it. Like as soon as the run's dead, he gets it. The read. Barrier dono. Rip. That's insane. Why didn't you do that in the first place? Duster didn't miss a single a single defense down this time. Ah, rip. Feels bad, man. No more world record. Probably no more PB too. Yeah, that just sucked. I think I'm gonna finish out chapter 7. I think it's always good practice to do Masked Man, but my food, my dinner is cooked. So I don't want it to get too cold. Let's go through chapter 7 at least. And then maybe I'll like do the chapter 8 as like a short stream like later this week, who knows. The worst part is that I lost 2 minutes there. But if I didn't lose 5 minutes in chapter 2, I would still like give a record. What I might do is I might make this a file where I can get a new game plus file. So like I'll save before. I'll save before I enter the Masked Man fight, so that I can have a Beanling grind before then. Because like all you really need for New Game Plus is to get PK Ground and the Mystical Stick, which means you need Black Beanlings and the stick. Got the mushroom skip. Don't sleep, everybody, please. What? Why is this mushroom, like, getting me? I feel like he never even gets close to you before. Dang. Get the double attack. Yo, what is up, Pompey? The stream is dope. True. Damn, can I get past these? Yep, that's pretty good. This is a crazy good segment. Good that we continue. This is a nice gold. Technically we can PB, but we did use rewind, so it wouldn't be valid. But we'll continue past or we'll continue to Masked Man, and I'll see how I'm feeling from there. A juke. Oh, banana peel moment. Boney's time to shine. Oh, I'm supposed to attack him, buddy boy. Nah, no double jerky drop. Like, take your jar of pickles! Hurry! We have a gold segment to get. Maybe, who knows. How's the run going? The run, unfortunately, is dead. I died during the barrier trio. Duster missed 10 out of like 100 attacks. He missed like 100 out of the 10 attacks. And then, yeah, they ended up killing me because, like, Duster, the way the barrier trio works is you're supposed to use defense down over and over again, and that tricks their AI to use defense up every turn, but Duster missed defense down every single turn. Crazy. Like, I've never seen it before. Like, I've seen it miss once, but he missed it like 10 times. Duster down, not bad. Duster, give me that turn 1 cry. Try throwing rockets, buddy boy. Yo! You start healing Luke. go back to that. Boney, you get rid of your thing. Another miss, and that'd be godly. Rip. That. If Boney wants to die, that's fine. Kill Kuma. Yeah, look at that crazy fight. Yeah, Boney actually has an extra pencil rocket. That was crazy. What is the masked man is immune to all status conditions that you can like, or like all what is the correct word? All assist status conditions. Except for PK flash / crying. But you can other than that, you can also you can solidify him with freeze, or you can cry him, and that's it. He's pretty resistant against everything else. He can take damage from saltwater guns and pencil rockets too. But saltwater guns do not go through shields, so it's better to use pencil rockets instead. But that was a great fight. Like, honestly, like, I think I'm just gonna continue the run because of how good that fight went. Because now I can still get, like, sub 550. Like, semi-reasonably. As long as nothing else goes wrong. And that would still be a PB for these splits, even if it's not... got it. But it would be a little bit daunting to go against all these golds, you know? But I can see us golding by almost a minute on that. That was under a 6-minute fight. Like, it was 5:30. That was crazy. Like, pretty much everything went perfectly. The only thing the thing that's even crazier is Boney didn't even get off his last pencil rocket. Thunder. I guess cloud with lightning. What's up, AGK? Finish the game. Yeah, the ending, it hits you good, man. This game really hits you in the feels throughout, you know, a lot of the game actually, not just the ending. But after doing your collectathon, like in chapter 7, having the chapter 8 finale really does It feels different. Time to get the first class treatment with a new port. I think there's currently like a new Parko City like event going on in Japan right now in Tokyo. Got one of the Parko malls. Unfortunately, like it sucked because when I went to Japan, I was like 2 weeks too late for the event. It ended right before I got there, so I didn't get to get a bunch of like limited merch. I did go to like the regular shop though, but like the person working there was probably like, who is this like weeb here, like just buying a bunch of anime merch at this like this paper store. Alright. 38. Or excuse me, 08. 30 seconds, not 1 minute. I'm arriving. Prototype Bowletta was terrifying. I didn't see it. Is like the design different or something? Yeah, look at that. Saved over a minute. So we do have an extra whatchamacallit on Boney. So we are gonna have to sell it. Oh, Boney doesn't have one. That's actually a PogChamp. I don't need it. Stuck on the chairs. Lucas with 150 exactly, Pog champion. Time for the longest text segment of the entire game. Thank God for Turbo. If Turbo, like, this segment alone is worth using, like, Turbo. Gotta go. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Mario fan. Like, with Turbo, this segment is 4 minutes of text at max speed. You're still going. How's the run treating you? Run died, unfortunately. I got the worst luck possible on one of the fights and, like, it just killed me. I couldn't do anything about it. Which sucks because the crazy thing about this run is I've probably lost like 7 minutes between 2 segments, and aside from that, I've golded like almost every other segment. Lester has this. Alright, where does Boney have? 1, 2. That did that. Rip. Bro. Alright, at this point, bro. Last frame turnaround. At this point, I'm just gonna take the hot spring. Rippy, if I didn't get an encounter, this would have been a great segment. All right. Yo, 535. I'm the best. Nice. That's always like the worst thing because he's always in your way. Like he moves the same way every time you enter and exit the room. I'm gonna BRB during the song portion of this. I can get a bathroom break, but it also gives us time to just listen to the sweet jams one last time. This is 100% a last concert I would go to if I knew the world was ending. Yeah, it would be hype. Like, the song is fire, not gonna lie. But it only being, like, 3 minutes long does kind of suck. Get out of my way, hippos. Now, I like hippos. They're just very dangerous, and I'm running a fever right now. Like, Kuma's running a fever, so she can't be getting into a fight with a hippo. I guess I pick up the chicken and the noodles. Name on the Japanese bullet train, the Shinkansen? I don't think that's very appropriate in Japan. Like, you can't stream on the Japanese bullet train. You can stream on, like, the New York subway, though. I didn't equip the ring or the hat. Yeah, you technically want to equip the hat before Facade. Just because with the hat, there's like a slight chance of going before Facade puts up the shield. Oh, you're watching it from there? Nice raid. Rip. That bonk cost me. I didn't even know what I bonked on. These bonks. What? Thank you, at least thanks. What? That's red? I came around him. That's crazy. And I get max. And I get the slowest attack ever. I literally turned around and came around him. That sucks. And look how far I am. God damn it. 9 and we're done. Must be so tragic to miscount this one. I mean, not really. Like, the run died. The run was like dead in chapter 3, like already. Like, I just continued it because like I wanted to continue, like try and get a good run. So like losing the run doesn't really bother me too much. Like, it sucks that the run is invalid, I guess, because it could have been world record, but it wouldn't have been my goal run, you know? There's always more game to be played. Yeah, I mean, I golded so much, like we pretty much golded almost every other split. Like, if this does get a 549, this would be so hard to compete against because all my time save is from one segment or 2 segments basically. Like, if the Oso Snake doesn't kill Kumatora and the barrier trio doesn't but Duster doesn't miss 100 times in the barrier trio, then this run is like 543 pace, 544 pace. Maybe even better. Yeah, Lucas go first? Rip. This. Alright, Duster's gonna die, and Boney's gonna heal Kuma. Alright, this should be a dub. Yeah, another gold for the books, baby. Go here, give to Boney. Where is... Wait, where's all the mementos? What? Well, alright, well, the run is dead. Well, I talked to the item guy. I like... Maybe I pressed B instead of A? I don't know what happened. Like, where are they? Another option is, maybe the mechanical robos, like maybe the octopus robots, maybe they stole them from me. I guess we can go look. No, I'm like 90% sure I grabbed them. Like, that'd be crazy of me to not grab them. Like, something must have went wrong. Yeah, I grabbed all 3 of them. So that means that, yeah, the mechanical robots stole them from me. No, they stole 3 of them from me. Yeah, they literally stole them. Busted. Let me look at my menu. No, I already don't have them at the start. Did I give it to someone else? No, something went wrong. I don't know what. No, I don't know. Did I leave in... Am I AFK? No, I'm not AFK. There's something wrong with my items where I don't have any mementos. No, I mean, I looked at the item guy. Like, I'm looking at the VOD right now. Like it was correct. No, I know what happened. I know what happened. I think what happened really is that I didn't have room in my inventory for when I didn't have room in my inventory, maybe. Because I'm looking at the item guy right now. I'm looking at the item guy right now, and like, he didn't even have them as either. No, I don't even know. No, I mean, I literally don't know. No, yeah, the run is uncompletable. like, something went wrong, and I, like, literally watching the VOD back, I literally just don't know what happened. Oh, rip. I mean, like, there was a... Like, the thing is, I don't know what happened, or... Because, like, it's never happened to me before, where I just didn't have... the mementos. Yeah, I'm looking again. Yeah, this never happened to me. Like, I guess... Well, I can't go back. I can't go back to chapter 8, so... Or to chapter 7. So I guess I'll just make sure that I get the memento. Or make sure that Lucas is never, Lucas is never, like, full in inventory, but I don't think he was. Or, like, he should not have been. Like, I sold... That's actually, I can check here. So that one definitely should not... I must have sold it or something. Yeah, I mean, I sold. Yeah, I must have sold somewhere. They have Easter egg cruise? Now you can't sell it. So I have one here. So I have one. Alright, I have... So, at Saturn Valley, I have one. Going into Yokuba. After Yokuba PK Love, I should have two. Alright, then I distribute it. Okay. Alright, so coming out of Tanitate Island, I should have distributed I should have deposited my third memento, and here I'm going to check. Alright, so I do distribute my third one. Alright, so I have successfully collected all 4 mementos. Alright, so I guess what's next is to, oh, I should show the VOD? I don't know how. Let me see. I also only have 1 monitor, so this might be a little weird. Here we go. I guess I would have to add window, not browser. Add window capture. Alright, so you can see here, what I'm gonna check. Oh, so here, like, I take out all 3 mementos right here. No, I didn't. There it is. Alright, no one. I was so confused because I was like, I did 3 mementos, but I'm looking right now. I deposited 3 chickens. Look at that. I deposited two healing items and 1 memento, and it messed me up because you only have 3 mementos in there. That makes sense. You know, I looked at that and it looks normal to me, but like, well, as soon as I looked at it in front of everybody, then I realized like, oh shit, that wasn't good. There you go. Alright, well, rippy. Yeah, I mean, that run wasn't really, good. Like, the run was dead already, so, oh well. Saturday, though. If I can get a run like this again, if I can get a run worse than this that doesn't have 2, like, disasters in them, then that'd be good. But yeah, as always, I say goodnight to my YouTube chat first. So, at YouTube chat, TYTY for watching. Good night.